What's the 3 slot that's good? I'm confused. What is? You don't mean Uranus? I don't. Is that the tier 4 bleeder that has heal calls? Oh, I don't think I've even seen that in game. I don't even know what you're talking about then. Isn't that the tier 4 version of a support for herbivores? Oh, okay. Like what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I've even seen one yet. There is the only like modded herbivore I've played a lot of is Ceratospida on Apex Killers. Really good, really fun. Love it, dude. I just think it's fun. I don't even think it's good. I just think it's fun. I just like how it sounds and how it looks. I don't think it's a very good playable. I think it's kind of hot ass, but it's like 30-second cooldown abilities, and so it kind of just dies to everything it dies. But I don't give a shit. It's fun to play. Overtuned? You do? You think it's overtuned? I think it's garbage. Yeah, I think it's extremely garbage. I play it on Apex tiers though. I don't know what the base mod is like or yeah, no, I think it's hot garbage. I mean, well, I don't what's the normal version? Like I said, I play on Apex Killers for all of the modded dinos that are like quote unquote more fantasy leading. Yeah, it has 150 AP punch, and it has a vocal call that makes it do 30% more damage. So the 150 AP punch becomes not 150 AP anymore. But it's also a 30-second cooldown, and it has a hitbox of garbage. 100%. Yeah, I got punched by one. I was chasing one as a Rex on Apex Killers. We both got I we both were showing scars, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in. And then he punched me, and I just lost like 25% of my health. I was like, what the? It's like, holy shit. I was asking like what he was doing. Yeah, why would it be a Rubik to set a timer? I don't know, let me look your rules for joining when a server is. I believe there's no login protection on this server, so log in and log out at your own risk. I'm pretty sure is what it says. Like the straight up says, like log out. It says log out. Be smart. Be smart when you log out. We do not have race to save you. And then I think it's under the words log in. I think it's actually server reset or server. Don't be a pest to others. No spam calling or willfully annoying other players. Only comes. Where? I've seen the rule. There is the no fights within 1 minute of the server restarting. I can't find the rule. I thought it was in Nat Hist gameplay. Down? I don't know. It's to show me the rule. I know it exists. I just don't know where it's at. Okay, guys, I guess I'm just wrong. There is literally no login protection on this server. I cannot find the rule. There's none. There is none. And there is no log out protection either. You do have home caves, so I can understand why any rule would not exist. Though it is still considered scummy. I don't think any server would be like, yeah, just kill someone as soon as he logs in. Go ahead. I don't think anyone's going to tell you that. Kind of just like, don't kill people that just literally pooped into, existence in front of you within, a reasonable amount of time. I feel like that's an unwritten rule. Is this a name of a player that you keep saying the name of? You're not saying the Daspolitosaurus. Essa? So what, they just like playing carnivores in groups? I don't understand. Well, they're playing the best herbivore in the game, so fuck with that thing. Well, I mean, isn't the whole point of Rogue is to be basically a carnivore without playing a carnivore? Doesn't it have pretty specific rules though, like after a combat interaction, you can't do anything for 10 or 20 minutes, and you need to make sure that you're recalling, you're threat calling things, and no, I mean just in general, like you need to make yourself antisocial, which would mean letting people know well before you plan to kill them that you plan to not be friendly. Okay, okay. Well then, yeah, if anything, bars is weaker than them because they've nerfed it a couple times in the last like 6 months. It's not really damage nerfs, it's more like animation stuff being just kind of, unfair to go against, where a bars would hit you with a hitbox that would quote unquote happen before the animation is even like done. Oh, I might die getting attacked by a aquatic while swimming. Oh, please spare me, Mr. Critter. Oh, oh. Live with one hit. I just don't. Ah, wait, you can eat Litchi. Okay. For bars versus Stego, I was thinking about it. I think you really just charge tail it twice and then kind of just sit around for 3 minutes. Well, yeah, I think you just trade the charge tail into their punches in the front, and if you can't get in front of them, you just don't interact with the bars. Well, no, the health on a Stego is good. What the problem is their HP regen is some of the worst in the game. It's like bottom two. I feel like 600 plus HP is plenty of HP for a tier 4. You get more HP than the carnivores in your own tier. It has 650, that's plenty. Like a Sarko has 50 less HP than you, while also having worse armor. Yeah, most Sarkos will run the I mean, I'm a Mud Sarko enjoyer. I can't stand the water crocs, they're boring as shit, but most Sarkos, you won't notice that they actually have shittier armor than you as a herbivore because they're going to run uh I forget the name of the skill. It gives you 25% armor for just existing. Put it down, you get 25% armor. Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, I wouldn't call it bad is the thing. I would not call it bad. I would say it's middling. Yeah. Yeah. They made it a stat wall where it bleeds you out entirely in one hit. With a single charge tail, you take a full 2.0 bleed, which is max. Yeah. So you cannot give this thing more health. When it gets a TLC, it's most likely going to probably get more health, but it's going to lose a lot of its bleed, and it's going to lose its basic armor. Because there's just no way you give a bleeder more health than everything in its own tier. That makes absolutely no sense. Bleed is just such an overtuned stat. It really is. It has no place in most Dino games, but it's in every Dino game. I think Beast of Bermuda is the only one that balanced bleed. I can quickly explain it. Bleed in Beast of Bermuda, all it does is prevent healing. It doesn't do anything else until it maxes out, then it reduces, slowly drains away your comfort, which is a whole system, and I'm not explaining how comfort. Effectively, low comfort makes you take passive damage, and you need extremely low comfort for that to even start happening. So, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, it's to talk about bleed, it's, I don't, who is it? You can't be grouped, brother, you're Apache. We cannot. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, the only Dino game that's done bleed correctly that makes sense, isn't super oppressive and just kind of a bad mechanic to balance, is Beast of Bermuda. I know it exists. Like, it can't not exist, right? Like, you have a fucking Stego. It has huge spikes on it. It needs to bleed things. It's just how it works. Like, but my problem is the balance of it. Whenever it becomes Now it's just another thing that does damage, just it's never balanced. Always way overtuned. That's why I was saying Beast of Bermuda did it right, but they made it more of like a debuff that could eventually result in damage, but it's not direct damage. Anyway, Charge Tail maxes out bleed as a stego. It's very dangerous. This server has Dilos. Dude, Iggy's really good. 200 damage a click is crazy. Would not fuck with one of those things. It is, unfortunately, a turret and cannot be played any other way. Oh, yeah. I didn't know this server had Dilos. The tier 2 bleeder. It has the 0.75. They probably nerfed it. There's no way they left it the same. They left it with a 0.75 bleed on a single attack. Kind of crazy. Yeah, they max your bleed out in 3 hits, and then they can increase the amount of bleed pressure you take, which basically just means it goes over the cap. Woozy? You don't think Woozy's good? It reduces turn rate, and, like the strongest debuff in the game. No, it stacks. No, it stacks up 3 times. Yeah, Woozy stacks up 3 times. It's like a 30% turn rate reduction. Yeah. Well, what's the other option? I mean, the turn radius is just nice, right? But the main reason you use it is because it reduces their bleed heal rate. Well, 6 seconds is basically three ticks of bleed, and that's just one stack. Iggy's kind of nice because I don't know. It can either be extremely oppressive if played like relatively optimally, or it can be really feel like super ass because yeah, heroic stand you have to. I mean, it's not a bad playable. I'm never going to call the Herbivore tier 5s and 4 and 5s bad playables, but I will say that Iggy definitely takes a lot more brain cells to play than Amargus or Duck or Bars. No, you just need the turret is the problem, and most people don't want to play a turret. because of how it works. It gets 20% armor when sitting still in bipedal, and it gets a basically 45% damage boost on its punches when it gets heroic stand activated, which requires you to be sitting still to use your punches anyway. So basically, like, force people to use 30% of their stamina, and then you run them down while heroic stand is active. Yeah, they just turn and run because they're tier 2s. Yeah. Well, heroic stand, what's nice is that it doesn't matter who you hit as long as you hit something. You just need to get 3 hits, and then you get 45% damage for just existing. And you have like 2,000 combat weight on a Dilo, you're doing like 220 damage a click. You basically 3-hit a Dilo. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter if you hit its tail at that point. It just dies in 3 hits. Yeah, I think the tail attack is what, a 50% reduction to your damage? Yeah, I think it also depends on the dino too, because like a fucking yeah, yeah, armor tail is I know a 95% damage reduction, just straight. It's just flat 90. Oh yeah, I didn't even know you were playing EE. Yeah, until you said that you were dying. It's like, oh, do you just like going to Cedrus? Is that where everybody is? Gonna say that was my second guess. Yeah, it's just yeah, Trifang or it's Cedrus. What, that deals with Dilos? I don't think I don't think anything beats a Dilo pack. I mean, I'm gonna be real. A 0.75 bleed on a single click, you get maxed out bleed in 3 hits. Yeah, because they have bleed pressure. Yeah, they have a sense, I think. Yeah. It's not really needed though. I think the other scents are better. It doesn't matter. It's still a. My point was anything that has a 0.5 bleed is just extremely oppressive. Everything in the game that's above a 0.5 bleed per hit is turned down, like globally to like 0.3 at best. Well, it's because it's like a yeah, definitely bleed is just well very overtuned. I don't think I think bleeders are normal. Are you saying like normal for modded? Because anything that does that much bleed on officials is getting looked at weird. Yeah, in water, Kong's bleed is still very good, but that's because water doubles your bleed rate, which is just I don't fucking. I wouldn't fight a bars on anything that isn't a bars. That's one of my don't interact with playables. Bars and Anno are just off the list entirely. I don't fight them ever. Because I don't want to learn to fight, because 110 damage tail sweep with 5,500 combat weight demolishes everything with optimal play. I mean, they don't even really need dash. They just have good sprint. A bars has, for a tier 5, it has one of the better spins in the game. No, yeah, no, a tier below is intended to be faster than a tier above. Can't a lamb and a Kentro be grouped together? Costume. I was something else. It's a Hadrosaur, so it can be grouped with the Para. I started growing and I couldn't find anyone to play with, and I got bored immediately because it's a fucking tier 5 and they take 20 years to grow. On a server that doesn't give you home cave growth or waystone growth or nest growth, it takes a really long time to grow the tier 5s. So many times I can pick up acorns before I'm bored. It doesn't. This server, I think we talked about this. It doesn't. I mean, we got 17 Tyrannosaurids on right now, and I guarantee you most of them are not a DASP. God bless Alio. All you can do is scout. What are they hunting? What are they? What's a pterosaur? What is? Yeah, if you hamstring, you can kill. You're not killing a hat. Oh, I just hit Subadol. Yippee! Yeah, I do wish we had comfort debuffs in this game. I've told Matt, I was like, look, I know you probably don't want to figure out the math on it, but you guys really need to look at these Bermudas like anti-group systems and really consider putting them in your game, because it's everybody going to one fucking POI is just, it doesn't matter what server is. I don't care. People's like, oh, I added parasites to my server, and if you blah, blah, I don't care. It doesn't fix it. You need to give players damage. If they're near other players that aren't them in their pack, fucking make them take passive damage until they die. That's the only way you're gonna get them from not going to fucking Seedress and Dryfang off cooldown and sitting next to each other. I'm sorry? I missed what you said. Oh, no. Well, we're not talking about the same thing. I said anyone that's not in your group is how comfort works. It's there's too much to explain. Effectively, so I'll break it down like really simple to try. I'm simplifying the system really badly, but effectively, when you're a smaller dino and you're near a bigger dino that's not in your group, um, you will take something called like it's like a terror radius in Dead by Daylight, right? Where if you're near them, you get a debuff, and the debuff is stronger based on size difference, and you slowly lose comfort. When comfort is low, you take passive damage, and there's also like a an HP regen debuff from comfort being low, and there's also a stamina regen debuff from comfort being low. And the terror radius debuff is like the strongest debuff in the game. It just straight up cuts your comfort down almost immediately by like a huge portion. But it doesn't affect people that are in your group. Yes, yes. Yeah, so if you're a herbivore and you're like a fucking apado and a little baby like carnivore decides they want to bleed you out, bro, they take so much comfort. Yes. Generally, it's a skill you would take in Beast of Bermuda. You don't just get it. It really depends on the dino you're playing. And it's more like thematic stuff too, where like it's mostly for like say you're the Apado and you're getting harassed by Dilos. The Dilos are going to permanently have a comfort debuff the entire fight. So they get less HP regen and they get less stamina regen, and they also can if they let the comfort go low enough, which there's ways to combat comfort being low. There's things that buff like base comfort values. There's too much to talk about. Long story short, they're just going to straight up be fighting you with worse HP gen and worse stamina regen. But because they're Dilos and they bleed, they have a chance to kill you because there's a big pack of them. They can kill you. It's just they're going to be playing with worse stats. It's to balance out people that are solo getting booty blasted on big dinos by things that are small. And it helps a lot. It's not a small stat. It does help. Having low comfort really fucks you up. There's a reason that survival builds in Beast of Bermuda are very popular because they come with a base comfort bonus. It sucks because it sucks because it's so complicated to explain, and I suggested it to Matt, and he's like, "Yeah, I looked at it. It's cool," and that's all he said. Yeah, it's probably not because it's not. No, this game is working very hard to make it as accessible as possible to as many as people as possible. And I think Path of Titans is doing a good job of that, by the way. I think they're doing a great job of trying to make the game as accessible to as many people as possible on many platforms. But I'm also biased because I'm on computer and I have a good computer and I want to play a game like Path of Titans. I think Path of Titans is a great game, but I just wish I had my own version of Path of Titans that didn't involve the having to scale down graphics and whatever for console. Have smaller servers because of phones. Were you there for the big test they had last month? Any of you? Okay. Well, last month they had a test that was pushed the servers way over 300 on Reparia. Takes the most amount of computing power out of any of the maps, right? We had 364 players on a map, and that was with people on phones. The people on phones were saying that they were lagging a bit, but it wasn't that bad. The game is very well optimized. It is. Matt has done a really good job with Path of Titans. I think it takes up like 3 gigabytes of computing power, which is really good. Most phones have like 15-ish to work with in terms of RAM. A lot to praise. I'm just an impatient guy. I wanna play on the bigger servers. I just don't want to wait. 2IH, what are you playing? You haven't talked much. Yeah, what are you playing? You haven't been talking much. Okay, okay. Enjoy it. That Sarko's fun. I don't think you have to Terry if you're solo. Yeah, for 5 minutes if you're there for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got rule broke a few nights ago because I was looking at the rule. What was happening was I was going around the map growing my T-Rex, and I was almost adult, and I got to I swam. So if you look at like the bottom of Stillwater Bogs, the little islands between Stillwater and Cedars, I swam there, and then I was riding the coast to get in the cliff edge and go towards the home cave. And I got attacked by two DAS. A croc showed up, and we ended up killing both the DAS basically almost immediately. They just died at the same time because, well, I mean, it's a DAS versus a T-Rex and a fucking Dino. They just instantly died, and so I was like, okay, well, I mean, shit happens, whatever. And so I just left the bodies to the Dino because I assumed he killed his first. Obviously, I couldn't see, so I wouldn't know. Someone said in chat, body down, and so I was like, okay, I'll just leave. Uh, because both the bodies were like next to each other. When I turned my camera to look, I saw the other body. I was like, okay, I guess I just leave him with both the bodies. I can't sit here in front of him. That would be like a personal space rule thing. And then immediately, within like 2 seconds, I start getting attacked by Gigas who did not territory me, did not do anything. They just ran at me and started attacking. And I was like, okay, obviously I die. It's not close. Giga gets a 90 damage AP bite. It's extremely broken. Rex gets a fucking 55 damage or 60 damage bite. Nowhere near the same power level as something that gets 30% armor for just existing. But I don't know if that's a rule break or not, because aren't they supposed to at least give you a chance to just forecall and leave? Like I don't think you can just immediately attack someone as a Apex versus Apex. Hunger rules override that. So if you're just 60% hunger, you can kill another Apex on sight, no Terry. Like I don't the rules don't describe either or. So I was gonna ask you guys, does that matter? There's no grace. Well, they don't have. So you don't have to announce yourself when you're an Apex and you're 60% hunter. 60% hunger. Because it was two Apex versus one, which means I don't have to respect the Terry. I can just leave. I don't have to like, wait a minute to answer or anything like that. I can just leave. Well, I was told they're like nest building tokens on the server, and I tried doing the research thing. How do I know when the research is done? Well, because I'm a medium-sized herbivore, I type submit research NH, all one word, right? And it says, thank you for researching this niche. Please continue observing while the research is being uploaded in order to earn your credits. How do I know when it's done? Let's say something in Whisper again. So what is the time frame on this? 20 minutes. So then is it bugged? Yeah, I've been on it the whole time. I've not seen the new message saying it completed. Okay, so if it doesn't happen in 20 minutes, I just write the command again after logging out, I guess. Because now I'm going to time it. So 11... No, wait. I wrote it at 11:02. So I should see something at 11:23, effectively, at the latest. And so how does the cooldown work? Okay, so I completed research. Is there a grace period where I can't do it again after that, or... Hour cooldown. So I'll complete my research and get... I know that lower tier, the lower the tier, the more tokens you get. I just want enough to instantly build a nest. I'm tired of building nests. For some reason, people love destroying nests on this server. Can't keep a nest, so I just want to instantly build it. That's not what I meant. I meant getting, like, attacked while I'm trying to just build the fucking thing. Like, every nest I've gone to do, I have someone that's want to fight me. And I didn't see this guy until I started building my nest. Like, I'll grow the entire way to full adult, or sub-adult, and I won't see a jack shit. And then as soon as I start building a nest, there's a guy trying to fight me. Like, okay. Yeah, it's just like every nest. I'm not joking either. Every fucking nest. The only one that it didn't happen on was a conch, and I'm pretty sure it only didn't happen because I was in a group with 3 or 4 other conchs. I think it's 4 is the max. I can't remember. Whatever the max was, we had that in terms of adults. You can't even hunt apexes as conch, so I get bored of it real quick. I mean, conch's one of my favorite playables in the game. I just think it does everything decently enough, and I just kind of wish it didn't have bleed. It'd be even better then, because then we could give it something else. I know, it's like people think about conch and they're like, yeah, this thing should bleed, but I just its bleed's not even that great though. It's a 0.35 on its claw attack that has a 8-second cooldown or something, and its ripping kick is a point 3. That's exactly why I like it. Yeah, because yeah. Thank God Tyranititan's been nerfed. Tyranititan's bite is only a 0.3 bleed now. It used to be fucking like a 0.5 or some bullshit on a bite. Yeah, it's below 0.5, so that's all I care about. It actually has to trade with you instead of just biting once and then going, well, I'm gonna use my increased bleed call and then just stare at you for fucking 60 seconds. It can, but thank God that the bleed was nerfed so they can't just bite you twice and then do that. They actually have to, put 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah. Yeah, they have to actually put effort in. And Titans thankfully don't have the insane HP, so if you're like a T-Rex or something, you actually have a chance. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah. I think Conk's in a really good spot, actually. I think it's probably the most balanced tier 2 in the game. Like, it lost some HP, and it doesn't have the fucking Bloodthirsty that was healing, like, half its health, or some bullshit. But, unfortunately, that also means that I think Bloodthirsty is kind of fucking useless on Conk now, but that's a different conversation. I think giving 10% of someone's 500 HP back is only 50 HP, and then you have, like, a 90-second cooldown. So you have the 60 seconds it takes to get 50 HP, and then you have the 30 seconds it takes before you can even do it again. And so effectively it's 90 seconds before you get another 50 HP, which just, it's not that great. No, 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 no. If you're in a group, you want to use all for one because it gives 10% recovery per player in the group and gives 8% more damage. 40% HP recovery is a disgusting stat. That's way better than Bloodthirsty. I just don't like. I mean, I'm always of the assumption that like, from a game design point of view, I don't like clamps, stuns, and I don't like bleed because I feel like they just limit what game what game creators could do. Yeah, yeah. No, they want to stick to a theme. Like obviously, the thing with claws on the front should probably bleed, right? Yeah. I just think that the problem with the thing is that it's never balanced. It's always overtuned or useless. Like a good example is T-Rex clamp. It's useless. It doesn't. It can only clamp up to an Alaramis. Yeah, I live in a town that has trains on multiple days. You're gonna hear them. Like nothing I can do about it. Like a quarter mile from my house. Yep. Anyway, my point was it's just overtuned either way. So it just feels like from a game dev point of view, I feel like it's just a waste of their time when they could be working on more interesting things than just I grab a guy and then I shake a guy. Yeah, that's why I understand that it like I understand both ways. Like people are like, oh yeah, I want to be the big dino that grabs a little dino and then I shake him and he dies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. What are you talking about? You mean the big bars? I think they left Driving, but I cannot tell you that, so I don't think they left Driving. I am in the same area as you. I've been in Driving. No, I'm Kentro. I'm Kentro. Me? Wherever I want to be. Around like a little goblin. I'm about to leave because I did all my quests just now, so. Got some water. No, I roam around the map. I can tell you where I started. I started in Big Tree, I went to Stillwater, I went to Coastland, Crag, Willoughby, Hollow, Cliff Edge, Redwoods, Blackburn, and now I'm in Driving. I fucking move, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't like sitting in one spot. I migrate all over the map whenever I'm playing. I don't do the like sit around and wait for people to show up. That shit will make me uninstall your game if I have to do that. That's why I don't like the Isle, Rima, and I liked Legacy because people always were migrating in Legacy. Rima kind of people kind of just sit in a bush and wait for you to come across. Yeah, no, I'm not against it. I'm just that's how I like to play. I like that's why I like Beast of Bermuda so much. And when someone's like, "Should I try the game?" I'm like, "Bro, listen, if you can get the game on sale, it's like the best like 100 hours you'll ever have because the solo and the small group experience for Beast of Bermuda, there's so much to learn about like the progression systems and stuff and how they interact with each other and like rewarding you moving around the map with trials, giving you like better passives next time you grow. It's just fun to experience. Got problems, but it's still a good game. How's Para match up to bars on this server? I have not played the base model. It looks like they have the base version of Para whatever how the hell I was saying the rest of the name. But it has the big stomp. It's like 120 base. How is it? All right. I mean, I was gonna say I know it has the big stomp, but I'm pretty sure you have to be sitting still to get the stomp to go off. So I wasn't sure because doesn't the stomp apply bone fracture still, or do I don't see? I don't know what the base mod does. Okay, so then it doesn't work how. Yeah. See, I play a lot of these dinos in Apex Killers, and they have stuff balanced to actually be competitive with its own tier instead of just whatever the base mod is. I guess I'll. What is the mod then that's on this server? What one? Okay, so if I look that up, I'll know. Oh, right, let me type in. It's the Parasaurolophus, right? Or I forget how to say its name. I don't think the carnivores have to fight a rogue. I think you can just leave, right? You don't have to leave the. You don't have to. No, I'm saying there's no have to. There's no territory. Yes, yeah. I had some. It's like Apache Rhino or whatever. Yeah, I don't think a Giga beats a bars. Giga's a bleeder. It needs to land Rend like 3 times. It still has a 90 AP bite, and that's disgustingly broken, but and it also gets 30% armor for just existing in any combat. I think you just head slam spam as a Appa versus the other herbivores. Really? 90 damage though. Here you guys still screaming in the distance. Yeah. What are you fighting? What are you fighting that's doing that? I'm just waiting for his AP bites. They can bite you in the ass over and over. 90 AP definitely does something. Yeah. Well, Appa also has like over 1,000 combat weight on it, so. Yeah, it's like 2,000 combat weight advantage because the server has hidden stats, but yeah, like 1,500, 2,000, give or take. Base mod versus base mod, and Appa should definitely beat a Giga. But this server has modified stats, so an Appa definitely beats a Giga. Not close either. I would fuck with an Appa. I don't have no bleed. If I'm not playing like a Tyranitar or a Giga, there's no way I'm fucking with an Appa. It ain't happening. No bleed. It's gonna heal stall me. Well, verse 2 Apexes, I might actually die. Verse 1, I don't think it. Oh, I forgot this is a dynamo gun. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Maybe he's just playing the fight slow. You have 20 minutes to fight. And if you're... I'm not the one there, so I don't know. I look at the timer whenever I start a fight, because sometimes I could be starting a fight with something bigger than me, and you never know. Most of the time, I assume fights are going to be over in another 10 minutes, though. The mushrooms, what do they mean? Well, I'm halfway to adult. I'll be a big boy. I like you, and I want you. Now we can either do this the easy way or the hard. Fill up my water. Let's go. Huh? Who? Three research credits have been added to my bank account. How many credits does it take to build a nest instantly? Check by doing /shop. It doesn't work. It says unknown command. Fucking discords. Well, the Discord. I've been meaning to grow a salamander. If you guys want to grow one today, now's the day to do it. Let me know. It's on my list to do. Bot. No, it's called shop. 24? What the fuck? To build one nest. Okay. Alright, done. You can just grow another dino in the time it would take to get enough tokens to grow a single fucking nest. So yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll do this once in a while. Well, the thing is, I haven't been, can I do research when I'm a carnivore? Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it works on above tier 3s, right? If you die during the research, does it reset the timer? Oh, these flowers. Suck. I forgot to do the second lookout. The Giga's not making you bleed? Well, his basic bite bleeds too. No, it's a 0.5 bleed on a bite with an 8-second cooldown that's disjointed from the other. No, the bite does 0.5 bleed. I don't understand what you're saying. It's basic bite. It's just literally a better Titan. Okay. So, what giga does the server have? PT? Look up the values. His bite damage, 45. Bleed amount is 0.25. Charge bite is a 90 AP bite. Charge bite bleed amount is a 0.5. Rending bite is a 0.25 bleed, but it also increases the bleed amount. Bulldoze is what I'm interested in for a Giga. You get damage reduction while you're using it, meaning that so they never can trade into you when you're using it. You just straight up, I believe it's like a 50% damage or 25% damage reduction, and it does 80 damage every use. The thing that I think is OP about Giga is that it can charge up its passives while hitting a fucking critter, which is just disgustingly an oversight. Should not be in the game, but whatever. It's also disjointed bites is a problem, too. I think both of its bites should be on the 8-second cooldown that it has. And it should not be separate. Being able to 0.5 bleed someone and immediately after 90 AP damage someone just seems wildly overtuned. I remind to like a little bit through Subadol and I just got bored of it. I don't like how the model looks. Like, its body moves weird. For Giga, I don't like how its model moves while it's moving. It looks like its ass, like, breaks every time it walks. The look of it is fine. It's the animations I don't like. There's some berries, finally. Berry. Berries. Oh, you're not allowed to fight a Giga on Lamb. Bye-bye. Where do you go to get sushi? Where do you go? What's the store? Oh God, DoorDash? What? Oh yeah, no, I would never eat. I would never eat from a place that sells to-go versions of any fish food because I can't trust it. Tells me the fish isn't fresh. I'm very picky. I'm yeah. When it comes to fish, one way or no way. Yeah. And whenever like a high snobbish when it comes to that stuff. To go, yeah. If they offer to go, they tell, yeah, I don't eat the fish there because it tells me the fish is not fresh and it is frozen. I'm not talking about sushi. I'm talking about things like shark and yeah. Yeah, I just ran off the wall. Am I dead? I barely lived. Oh, offering to-go boxes is different than selling it. Go out the door. It's just a flavor. It's a flavor thing to me. I can't describe it. It's like, how do I describe it? Have you ever had like, I don't know, like wood stove pizza, wood stove and brick oven pizza versus, like the shit on the rack that when you first show up to the store they sell for $5? Like the same thing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a flavor thing. It has nothing to do with like the place is bad. No, it's a flavor thing. No, as in like I need takeout fish. Yes. Yeah, I'm from Michigan, so like I'm used to like catching the fish, deboning the fish, and eating the fish that evening. I don't do the it's sat in a box and I bought it from you and I don't know when this was frozen and when it was actually caught, which was probably 6 months ago. A Giga is wall capping a lamb, bro. That's some cowardice. Oh. Sleep, change to combat calls, and combat call and face tank. Straight up. After you use your heal and heal to full, swap to combat. And then if he stays, kill him. Full to death. Wherever he's at. I guarantee he's not going to be healed enough by the time your combat call comes off cooldown. Yeah, as long as you don't log out within line of sight or within a reasonable distance of the player, it's perfectly acceptable to log out. Otherwise, it's considered combat logging. Started the fight. You got started it. No. Allie, you were asking about like my opinions on like fish or whatever earlier. It's because I'm a head cook in real life, and so I know what good food tastes like versus shit that comes out of a can or shit that's frozen. Yeah, you joined the conversation late. I was basically just saying I can't stand places that usually sell to-go fish because it usually tells me that the fish was frozen, and I pick up to-go stuff where you show up and it's in a box and you take it and leave. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like ordering it and then leaving with the fish in a box. Every place is going to offer. Every place is going to let you leave with a box if you ate the food there. That would be stupid. They'd just be throwing money out the door. Styrofoam box costs like a like a nickel or something. So they lose no money for letting you leave the food. I'll report it. I'm pretty sure exploiting is like a ban every single server. Using vocal exploits is a ban on like every single one of the modded servers. Report it and report them, brother. It's an exploit, so report it and report it. Yeah, it's. You didn't notice that the bars in. You're talking about the bars that was in Dry Fang, right? Bro, he's been doing it for the past hour. How have you not noticed? Yeah, he's been doing it for the past hour. I was watching him. He would call and then he would charge up Smash and it would make no sound for the Smash charge. Oh, okay. I was just watching him. That's how I knew. I thought you fought him already. I was surprised how you didn't know. Oh, who was the one who was fighting it? Oh, it was the CYH. CYH. Won't be a very fast chase. At least it won't be a very fast chase, brother. Don't worry. You can't use home cave. You can't use home cave when you're in combat. Re I'm saying, the carnivore versus carnivore. If you're being hunted, you cannot home cave. It is against the rules. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. But you have to remain out of sight for 3 minutes to do it. You can home cave in combat while being hunted as long as you're out of line of sight for 3 minutes before you do it. Okay, it doesn't specify that. It just says you can run into home caves, just hate being killed. No camping home caves. You must remain out of sight slash reach for 3 minutes per Rule 17 in order for a fight to end or to occur. So what? They had to sit in the fucking home cave for 3 minutes? Well then, fucking sit in front of the home cave. I don't fucking know. Not if you sit in the home cave too. I mean, if it was up to me, home caves wouldn't exist in the game. I don't like them. Yeah, I hate them. They existed because 5 years ago, when the game was super new, we needed them because they were just it's just how it was at the time. But now that quests aren't super garbage, and rested experience is kind of just like a nice thing to have and not really needed to actually grow a dino. Back then, it took you like 5 to 6 hours to grow a fucking dino. Not joking, that's just how long, because the quests were awful, they gave no... It doesn't... Long story short, the rested experience actually mattered. Like, it literally saved you 20 to 40 minutes per, like, full rested experience bar. Like, a single bar back then was a fuck ton of growth time. 50 seconds, 45? Yeah, 50 seconds for 45, something like that. What's the guy trying to leave and seeing if you're there? Just hide. You know, the home cave debuff doesn't prevent you from doing damage. It just reduces your armor by 50%, makes you 50% slower. So if he's low and he comes out, you can kill him. And you don't heal while you're in a home cave. Oh, well then there you go. I was going to say, I didn't notice one if the one existed. That or they made the timer for it to proc extremely long. So I've never seen it happen to myself. But also, I don't think you're not allowed to camp home caves, so... Well, either way, he comes out with invulnerability, so... It's under a minute. That's all I remember. I don't know the exact number. I don't even know if it scales based on the dino you're playing. I don't know, you want me to Google it real quick? There you go. I mean, every single bars runs Smash and Tail Sweep anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, when I play as bars, I just use the Daze build and Smash applies Daze, and then you Tail Sweep them in the face. They can't hit you back. Well, the idea is that you only use it when you're going to trade, and you don't need to use the full charge. You just use it to Daze. Well, daze prevents you from biting. That's the whole point of daze. Yeah, you just use it and hit them in the face. Now, full adult Kentro. So, recorded it. Then you should have recorded it. Oh. I got the exact opposite. I got too much storage space, and I should record more, but bye-bye. Fuck with your sushi. Yeah, the land hitbox will hit the face of the Giga and the Titan. I don't think it'll hit a Rex unless it bites you. Yeah, it'll just kill you. Yeah, the Giga was experiencing a skill issue. I named my Concavinator on this server Concave My Head In. I just was reading that. And all of the apexes I grew are named Apex Slap. Mmm. My Alaramus is named Run Fast, Eat Ass. He has PTSD now. You guys want to grow Paras together? Parasophilus? I don't know how to say this name. I don't know what I want to grow. I have a theory growing. In the species infield, what's a theory considered? And then in the Nat Hist species tracker. Manoraptorin? I don't see any of those in the list. Many Raptora. Okay, so there's literally one log down. Maybe I can make them nest me. Maybe a what? Oh, so both are in the same family. I guess I'll type in chat and find out. I named it Cut Your Nails. Oh my god. What do you think? Fucking phone. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, hello. That'd be beside. I had a work-related phone call. I just did while I was on the phone. It's not some fruit. Fuck. where the gnats were from, but walked around the whole house, made sure like my garbage didn't like have a banana sitting in it or whatever. And went out there. I had a fight. Oh, I am right by the I do know. It's fucking cold in my room. This thing to 78. Turns itself off. Me yummy in my coffee coffee. Let's see what we got. Well, what's new? Yippee doo. Got nothing to say, brother. I'm just playing a modded server, chilling out. Just. Oh, playing Nat Hist. Nat Hist is the name of this. Hist is the name of the server. It's called Nat Hist. Nat-Hist. And N is in no. I is in it. T is in toe. I just spelt it. Fucking mud. Well, let's go make a nest. In the volcano-y of Isle. Well, I think I'm gonna go make myself some achachi. Going out here. Get AMD to start up so I can change the brightness on the monitor. Yeah. Change the black equalizer to be 10 instead of 13. Knew it was something. Yeah, what up? Trying to get people into VC in game is hard. I don't know why. They just don't join VC. How are you supposed to communicate? Typing mid-fight ain't gonna happen, shoot. Yeah, I have no idea why there's no in-game voice chat. Find something to hunt on a dash, because I'm starving. Probably a pretty easy fight. Or something big. Find food before I starve on a dash. Nope. I'm dash, I don't know what they are. Ooh, baby Rex. Go meme. I'm off from going to the water. Goodbye, Suko. No, you can join as a bass. If you want, I don't care. Man, Twisted Forest. What? What did he say? How the fuck would I fight a Suko in water? He was on land, that's why I killed him. Fucking facing that shit in the water, what? Oh. You just heavy bite him twice and he's dead. Not a close fight at all for Suko. Absolutely demolish a Suko, especially if he's dry. And that dude was dry, which means he has less combat weight, which means he's even easier kill. Which is, anyone who runs dried Suko doesn't know what they're doing, but that's here nor there. Let's fight. Yeah, Dino is wildly overpowered. Probably needs a nerf. Its bite needs to be 50, 55 instead of 5 more damage than a T-Rex. So it does more base damage than a T-Rex. Well, yeah, I mean, it instantly bone breaks people on tail. Still bone breaks people on their tail. Not nerfed. I don't know what you mean. There's like 4 different versions of Dino, and every single one of them has a bone break that snaps your tail and does full bone break because, I don't know. The guy who modded it gave it way too much scaling on the bone break. For example, a Tylo with a fully charged bone snap on your body does 70 bone break, 60 bone break. As in, it's 60%. That's whenever someone tells you that, they mean they mean the percentage. Means when it says, like, when you read the values on Nextlink, it says bone snap does 30 flat. That means that it starts at 30 and it scales up based on how long you hold it. It goes to like a little bit over the value. It changes because Kylo has a sense that makes it do more bone break per thing that does bone break. So it's not actually, most people are going to run that when they're running bone snap. So it's actually more like 70, but whatever. I don't play bone break slop Tyler though. I play headbutt, so I just know how it works. They should probably nerf bone break. Are you open Haim or whatever the hell this name is? Yeah, is that you? Okay. Still in B tier. I'm sleeping on this body. There's also hitting people in the head Even if you have low, like a low fracture amount, so like bone snap, it does 30. Just to start, if you just do it, you just get a few seconds. I don't know if it's possible. You could test that right now with Kylo, and it wouldn't do it. Yeah, yeah. The charge one starts at 30. It doesn't scale up to 30. Oh. Okay, well, that's the first time I've been told that. Well, in that case, a Tylo with a headshot does full bone break in one hit with a fully charged bone snap. But most people don't charge the bone snap on Tylo. The reason you don't is because it does 105 base damage. There's no reason. Just use it for, charging it seems pointless. Yeah, that's the problem with it. That's the exact. Now you're describing why people hate it because it just does 105 damage. There's no reason to charge it. You just yeah, it's basically like having an extra bite that just does 30 more damage than your basic bite to most targets. And then if you apply shattering after you bone break them, it resets the bone break and ends it at 60% of the max value of a bone break. So they have even more slow. So instead of only being slowed for, I think a bone break on is 8 seconds when it's fully applied. So basically, they sit there for like 12 seconds load. Pretty much can kill everything in the game with that 12 seconds. You'd have to fuck up pretty bad to not get that kill, or they just leave the water. Most people just leave the water. The problem with every single server that has Dino is every single server that has Dino has Capro, and Dino with Capro is unkillable garbage. Do not fight. That's why it's killable because there's no Capros to support it. God forbid. 550 HP at tier 2 is crazy stats. Nothing like a glow stick dino. Why people like Bob bioluminescent. Very popular. Alright, well, I still got a while before I can hunt again, so. I can leave the corpse now. I need water. I saw a Rex with an Alio earlier, and the Rex was not big. Yeah. What? No? Oh. Does specify it. Subadult on both of them. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, they're recorded on OBS, but I don't know. I don't care. There's no admins on. Oh. With an exclamation point? Like a command? Or... That's so dumb sounding. Well... I don't know if he'll see it now, but it was a albino colored Alloramus literally tailing a Rex. Just straight up following him around. Whatever. I... No, it doesn't. That's what I was saying. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Be my fist. World is pretty good. 10% damage reduction is just hard to give up. Pretty broken. I don't remember what Sunbather does because I haven't played one yet, but I just know Probe Bond is like... Oh, it's a day-night. Yeah, it's a day-night thing. I'm a big fan of the day-night things. Speaking of not getting attacked. Grogu. Force tolerance? I don't know what that means, but I know that a Spino can be with a Scout Conch. This is why I get bored of Conchs and Alios. You can't even do anything in the fight. You just stare. What does that mean? What if they're hungry? Whatever. Gator Dash. It's always been like the most mobile thing in the game for official dinos. Yes. I just be able to hunt an Apex on a concave emitter. Otherwise, I just have no reason to play it. That's why I don't play Alio, because I can't help the Rex hunt anything. I just stare at it and go, there's a guy. Like, bro, he's in the render distance for both of us. Great, I've scouted him. Thank you. Fuck. That makes so stupid. Yeah, I can give him super raids. Go in, my friend. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the owner play his own game, so I haven't even been able to talk to him in game. Sal actually plays his own server, so I talk to him all the time. Man, I like. I mean, I like the rules the server has. I kind of wish I had a heal cycling rule. I don't have any other complaints, though. I mean, what would you change? I mean, all supports. Yes. Yeah. Looks like that's it. Yeah. I mean, that's modded dino slop, though, to be fair off. Like, that's... All of them are like that. All of the modded dinos that have support self-healing skills are just disgusting. You should see I don't know what... All the other Torvo. It's another Torvo. It's greener. The base skin is green. You'll know it when you see it. It has a heal bite that scales its HP regen per bite, and it caps out at 5. Then on top of the HP scaling, it also gets a flat amount of HP every time it hits the 5 cap. So it just gets 60 HP back while also having like 3.0 HP regen. It's just absolutely disgusting. It's unkillable as fuck. I have no idea how you fight that thing. You just ignore it. They need to make yes, 100%. Every one of them. I mean, just look at Capro. Just look at Capro. It's a perfect example. 20% body reduction damage, 550 HP. Put it in perspective, the next best semi-aquatic in Tier 2 is a conch, and it's 500 HP and has horrible HP regen. That's why it has Bloodthirsty to make up for that. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I say. It's a video game. You need to balance things. You can balance it. No, this the thing is, like, if you were to just remove the 20% damage bonus to Capro and also make it double bite AP not the same cooldown as its fucking basic bite, it wouldn't be so oppressively broken. Like, you could leave it at 550 HP. There's tier 2s and tier 1s that have that HP value. It's all the other stuff. It's the effective HP that's the problem. No, that is on the high end. 550 is like, for example, Conk is 500, a Kentro is 525. It is a higher HP value. Like 550 to 600 is a higher HP value for a tier 1 and 2. I don't know, but I hear stomping, I think. Oh, he's been here a lot. He's been here a while. I think he's either alone or he's with another alio. Not worried about it. What HP value are you looking up on a kilo? I think a kilo is like in the 500s. Yeah, it's 550. Yeah, a kilo is 550. A kilo is a high HP. He typing to us? Alright, well. Yeah, I like Whirlwind a lot. It's one of my favorite skins in the game. I think it's only like a 3,500 skin, so it's really easy to get at the marks on officials for it, too. Good it looks. It looks really, really good when you get scarring. Anyway, at some point I'm gonna need you to beat my ass so I can get some nice scars. Where are we going? Do you want to head towards my nest in Volcano Isle? I haven't seen anyone between BTO, Twisted, and Volcano besides that Adol Rex. These Alios. Maybe we can get babies now. Because I asked earlier, and no one responded. Yo. I've got the 15% damage boost call for us, by the way, if you want to put yours on if you haven't yet. I'll sometimes swap to that if I'm against heavier stuff. Usually stay on thin scoots with heavy bite though. For me it's well, I just killed a Suko, but it was my size, not full grown, and I was fighting a Hadrosaur group with a Das group. I must have ran off a wall and killed myself or something because I had scars and now they're gone, so I'm dying. No, we were fighting a full-size para. Full-size para with a near full-grown para. We were a full herd though, like three full. I think three Das can be in a group or four. Anyway, we were a full herd with a bunch of babies versus a full herd with a bunch of babies. So they had a Lambio too that was heal calling the shit out of them forever to kill the one we were focusing. Yeah, I mean, when you do the double roar and then you do a piercing bite, it's over 100 damage to their head, like 150 to 120. It's very disgusting. That's why I was asking if you're running it, because if I call and then you call, you're doing 30% more damage, and the bite does 90 flat already. That doesn't include the headshot multiplier. So I think with a headshot it's 125. With the call, it's over 150. One call. Well, Spino can third party, can it? Because it's semi-aquatic? Does that even matter? Something's coming towards us. It's very big, though. I swapped a piercing thing, too. I don't see any reason not to run it. Yeah, like, the optimal build is, like... Oh, to kill... Oh, yeah, of course. You just shake it occur. looking. Crazy how dead BTO has been today. Let's find someone here. Unironically, I saw my first aquatic while not playing an aquatic today, and it was just a baby Tylo getting chased by a croc. That guy probably logged off Tylo. I was like, oh shit! I've actually seen an aquatic player on this server. That wasn't me asking if anybody's playing aquatic in chat. Been here 2 weeks and I've seen a single Tylo other than that baby one, and a rhino. I haven't seen any of the modded dinos. Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, you mean the weird one? The one with like a dented head? I haven't played it yet. I also haven't seen any of those fish things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's because... Oh yeah, that's just because bleed underwater is fucking stupid as fuck. Just doubles the bleed. Well, Sarco's supposed to be able to... If you're not full adult, a Sarco's supposed to be able to clamp you. Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't play it, because I'm not allowed to hunt anything. That's not a... And you need, like... What is the... Let me actually look at the... I think... Yeah, you need someone to be able to even hunt large, which means you can't even hunt anything that can go in the water that isn't a mid tier. Most things. And you need 4 of you just to hunt a fucking solo apex, so you can't even fight a Spino until there's 4 of you, which is dumb. Let me tell you, if I'm with a Rhino, I can definitely kill a Spino, no problem. As a Rhino. Is the Yang's the tier 4 bleeder that has heal calls, right? And that heals itself when it bleeds things. Yeah, I need to grow one of those because I know they're broken, but I've not grown one yet at all on any of the modded servers. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I gotta have karma for playing the broken mod. I need to. I need. Oh, they increase values depending on the whatever. I have to pick that up. Oh yeah, they made Yang's only able to duo on this server, right? It might be changed for Yang. Let me read. Doesn't specifically say anything, so no. The rule is if you're in a duo pair or below, only one of you has to be hunting hunger. So if it doesn't specifically say on the profile, then yeah. For gasp, Ago waffles in the Ago waffle shack. You don't like Eggo waffles? You don't know what an Eggo waffle is? Am I too old? What? Okay. Well, now they read it. You read it, didn't you? That, you got, you got clickbaited. That'll be one view. Thank you. Hey, look, that guy said D immediately. Clickbaited in Path of Titans is crazy. That guy knows what's up. It's like, damn, I want an Eggo waffle. Yang is really good at DFC, I swear. Don't ignore the bars coming at you. Those things are broken as shit. Packy rhinos, bro. One of them tried to get me on my DASP in Redwoods, and I was like, no. I know what that. I've read the modded stats on that thing. I ain't fighting it. No thanks. No, their HP isn't high, but their HP isn't high, but all their damage abilities are fucking disgustingly high for the tier it's at. Hurts bad, and it has really good combat weight. What is the Packy Rhino on this server anyway? I thought it was the KTO, but is it PW you guys have, or what? Yeah, because the KTO has 750 HP. It does not have a small amount of HP. It's very good. Can you be hit by lightning in this game? Really? Never been hit. I've been hit by lightning in fucking Bob. Did you die? Oh, okay. So it's just an animation, it doesn't actually do damage. Oh. This thing killing my baby. The Isle is completely... Evrima is completely unplayable if you don't play modded. But Nerf is pretty good. If you do give it a try, I highly suggest Nerf or Petty Pete's. Oh, I don't know, man. It is hilarious, but the admins are really, really bad. There's like proof and everything on YouTube. Yeah, the whole like admins thinking they can spawn a full-grown dino and come attack you under the guise of punishing you because someone in your group at some point rule broke is just such a shit, brain dead thing to do. Instead of just banning the guy who's a problem, they punish the whole group, regardless of if the group has any relation to the guy or not. Just dumb. Like, I don't know. It just makes your admin team look stupid. I wouldn't risk it. I don't know. Yeah. First you play Lambio and then you kill it. Of course not. You're a tier 4 versus tier 5. The only tier 4 that has problems with actual sprint is an A, because it gets 25% armor for just existing. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to run around. No, I'm gonna type D for DAS in chat quick again. I think when we actually get a couple more babies, we'll probably migrate to Dry Fang and then down through Black Fern and Redwood because that sounds fun. I don't really want to swim across everything again, especially with all the crocs we've been seeing in semi-aquatics. I literally just saw 2 Spinos before you joined the call, so I just saw a Spino in the distance like 2 minutes ago. I think you typed it in chat. I saw his swirls. Yeah, he was by that rock straight ahead of my. Yeah, there's no rule against running the home page. I mean, I don't like home caves to begin with, but I can understand not wanting to fight it. Either way, you outrun the thing, so it doesn't really matter. He's never going to catch you. Yeah. He'll just run out of stamina, and then you'll just trot away. Like, what's he going to do? Oh, does he have a credit quest? I have quest turned off. Put him back on. Go, my son. Devour. Do I hear people running? Where I heard them. Towards us? I'm not hunting food, are you? Okay. Well, I'm calling. He's a baby. This is gonna be... He's already dead. That wasn't a close fight at all. If he's not at least double adult, it's not close. Let's let him complain in global. How are you lower than me? I was face taken. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know why the mod's on your guys' server when it's not coded correctly. Oh, you did it. Okay. Well, I mean, I can tell you why the gig is broken. So most of the things with like charge bites or whatever, you can choose the charge bite or the other bite. Giga gets both. It gets both an AP bite that does 90 damage, and it gets a rending bite that increases bleed by 50% or 25%, and it also gets the same bleed bite also does 0.5 bleed, which means it bleeds you out in 4 days, also increasing the bleed you take. And both those are on an 8-second cooldown and are disjointed, meaning they both have their own cooldown. So you can use one after the other. You don't even have to regular bite anybody. You just use both those off cooldown. It's very broken. Most things have jointed cooldowns, so like you can either choose one or the other, but you can put both on your hotbar. You just can't use both at the same time. That's why it's so broken. Also, a Giga gets armor for just entering combat with a critter, which is horribly brain dead design. I don't know why the mod creator let that slide. That's just them being lazy. I don't. Imagine if you could get like, I don't know. What's another? Imagine if you could get second wind from getting hit by a critter, like as an Amarg. You would just have the critter follow you, hit you once in a while you just get like 300% stamina recovery and permanently chase down a T-Rex. Be insanely broken. His neck broke backwards in the gooey pond. Yeah, he was a baby, Mario wasn't. I mean, his fault for running into us, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he didn't know we were there. I don't know. We're stomping around. There's no way he didn't know. He probably just doesn't care. I'm gonna fill up my hunger. It's here? Well, as long as he doesn't fuck with the nest, I don't care that he's here. What is that? That's a yang? Oh, we're killing it. Are you hunting hunger? Oh man. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. And we also have, because we're victors, we have to wait a 15-minute timer flat anyway. And I didn't time it. Thing. Stop. Please help me. You can't put food in my nest? My nest is full on food, that's why. Let's go catch up to Katie. Looks like he's taking damage. He's not in voice chat. Oh. Do you have a Yang, OP? Do you have a nest so you can nest an egg? Oh, I love nesting. It's like my favorite thing in Dino games. What'd you do? Hitting people through. Okay, so the hold on. The rule is no meshing, but this server doesn't have a no meshing rule. You can type meshing in. That's what the word is called. It's called meshing. The term is actually called meshing. But there is a rule for hitting people that are not on the same Z layer as you. So like, if there's a guy on a rock and you use AoE to hit him up on the rock, it's a rule break. Bummer. Yeah. That's why I record all my gameplay, brother. That way I don't have to worry about like defending myself. Well, meshing is considered kind of like a shitter behavior thing, but also if you're just I know, but this is why I record OBS and in-game, because in-game recordings are not reliable, they're buggy, and they also don't show exactly what's going on from your POV. So that's why you also record OBS. That's also why almost every single one of these uh admin teams, they make you do 90% of the work while they do none of it, even though they can do log diving. They can log dive and see values and where you were when you took damage and where they were when they took damage. They have all of that. They just don't want to do it. So they make you, on top of recording game footage, which takes up space on your computer, they also make you do an OBS recording. I know. I'm talking about all servers, brother. Like the last 3 I've been on, they make me do all the work. The last 3 I've been on, they make me do all the work to record. They make me record with OBS. They make me record in game. They make me tell you the exact time the thing happened. They make me tell you the exact date the thing happened, which can all be found if you just spend 5 minutes logged there. You might not, but I haven't recorded here, so I don't have any. Oh shit! I haven't. Why is this guy attacking me? He's a baby. What's going on? Back in the water. Did he attack our baby? You good? Alright. Why is he doing this? He's doing like 2 damage to you. Can Sarcos and Dinos be grouped? Yes. These guys are kind of a waste of time. I would only fight something like this if they were actually giving us a trophy. The baby's getting fucked up by crabs. Anyway, what I was saying earlier was not a dig at this server, by the way, just so we're clear. I know I shouldn't really have to defend myself, but it was in general because I've been getting into the whole modded servers after being gone from the game forever, and it seems like the admins make me do all of the work. How long have you played on the server? That's a big question. And then you know better, and that's why you got a warning. Case in point. Yeah, that's why you got a warning, because you've been here. Like, usually only like minor things that are ignored is because you might be new to the server. You might understand what the word meshing means, but you've played the game long enough, you know. So there's no excuse now. Now you take your warning, and if you do it again, you take your punishment. I don't think there's a problem there. There's a fucking Koekio right here in front of us. See that? Look at this guy. And he's a baby. Got a front. Get a friendly column. Oop. Only pissed in a little bit. To be fair, he was asked what he's up to by Op here, and so he's explaining that that's why he's not playing. He was asked if he's going to play. No, I guess that's why he said it, so don't give him a shit, brother. Yeah, he didn't come in and immediately start complaining. He responded to a question he was asked. That's fair. It's alright, I understand. And I was explaining why you probably got the warning. There's no problem here, we're good. I'm not fucking infallible. I was on this other server called Primal Tyrants or something, and I realized that I was reading the rules, and they have a lot of these servers, they do like variations of the exact same shit. So it's, you know, if you're playing on like 6 of these at the same time, you're gonna get them confused, right? Like I'm not, you know, I work a full job in real life. I can't remember what your rule on your server is at any given moment. So I was like, oh, I think I rule broke. So I reported myself. And the guy was watching the footage. He's actually, you broke this and this rule, and I'm going to permanently ban you. And I was like, wait, so you're permanently banning me for me reporting myself when I'm pretty sure the other guy didn't report the rule break. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, this place isn't for me. See it. Because I was, apparently they have like a no tolerance policy where like if you're new to the server, they just, and you break like more than one rule or whatever, you're just banned. I don't know. What is Lost Exiles? What is it? Oh, okay, it's a death. I'm not. It's just another server. For what? Hasn't Akilo had Cruel Swipe since I've been back to the game for like 4 months now? Well, it's always been overpowered. What's the difference between now? What's the difference between now and back then, though? I don't understand. It's been nerfed like 3 times since I've been back, so it used to be even worse. Why is it now a problem? When? Where do I see that? Where do I see what you're talking about? So you're saying cruel scaling didn't exist in this game and for the last 3 months? Yeah, where do I see that number? Because the only thing I can find that talks about cruel swipe in the last 3 months. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's why I can't find anything because I can find they reduce the damage by 5 at full growth for a kilobaiter on 7/25/26. They buffed. Yeah. Yeah, the little raptor. Yeah, they made the naughty a lot nicer to play. Yeah. Yeah, they made. Well, yeah, that's how it's always been in this game, though. Yeah, yeah, it's because what? Okay, I don't understand. Why is that now a problem though? That's always been a problem with this game. Is because the devs balance the game to be in groups, right? But then you have barks and stuff and vocal calls that scale up based on playables in said group, and none of the vocal calls and none of the barks in the game are balanced. None of them. It does not matter. You change the dino, it's the same problem. For ceratopsians, it's frilled bonus going where you have like an ano in your group and 3 styes, and the styes have frilled bond with an Alberta, and now everybody takes 50% less damage or some stupid amount. Like it's just oh yeah, Lat has bleed, Denon has bleed when it kicks. Yeah, but what's the my my point is like, what's the difference between a 5 slot fighting 5 1 slots and a five fighting the equivalent of 5 slots in Raptors versus a single 5 slot being alone? Like the Raptor is just dumpster. So if you put in a Kilobator with 3 babies, the Kilobator wins. It gives 30% armor to the 3 baby Raptors, and they already get 200% armor for being pounced. They're just on the and if they just run Hiss, they'll never die. They can just face tank, but usually they're going to run the pounce buff. Wolfie, are we gonna play Dassville, or do you want to hop on that? I kind of want to grow that Sappho or whatever it was called. Want to do that? Let me know where you're at, so I can make my way to you. It's a Yang, right? That's how I spell it. Y-A-N-G. Peace. Black fern, alright. You able to... What's your nest requirement? Are you able to make one and maybe adopt me so I can teleport? Oh, never mind, I've spawned in Telebrush. It's not too far. Despawn. I like Telebrush too. It's like the best place to spawn other than like East Passage or Volcano Isle, because you just have all these lookouts and landmarks that are right next to you. Yeah. Yeah, I like Dryfang and Tallbrush. I also my favorite PI is still gonna be Volcano Isle or Redwoods though. Oh God, I hear you in my soul. Have you patched it? I don't know what a few days means. Maybe, I don't have no idea. Could always prepare the files. I think in the launcher you'd click the little gear symbol in the top right and then just click prepare. What that does is it checks the files to make sure that you actually have all the files. Sometimes the file could be corrupt. Common with video games. Especially on older hardware. Yeah, that's the first option. It should be in there. It should be like verify files, verify integrity, something along the lines of that phrase. It'll basically check every single game file installed, so if you have like a slow disk drive, it's going to take longer than it should, but it shouldn't take you too long. Yep, sounds right. Well, I'm here in Tallbrush, so I'm going to see if I can shove myself into the Mica Cave to get this quest done real quick. What's your nest require to be built, by the way? Really? Ask them if they want to be a parent. Oops, excuse me. Maybe it's the one we saw earlier. Can I do research on a Yang, or submit research? What is it? L? I don't even know. LC? LC. This is considered a large dino. Huh. Well, the last option is completely reinstalling the game by uninstalling it, restarting your computer, and then reinstalling it. I don't know how fast your internet is. Good luck, soldier. Yeah. Before that. I don't know how fast your internet is, but the game is not a small game, so it'll take a while. Plus the mods for the server will also take you another while, and yeah, an hour to an hour and a half before you're even back into the server. One of the things I like about nice. What's it require? Where the hell do you get branches in Dry Fang? Huh. Yeah. Well, there was, yeah, until like probably 8 minutes ago, we had like 10 people in the call. Crabs in a bucket type of audio. Yeah, did you get them in the group? No. Fight them? For Unegg, 5 available. Yeah, they got places to be. Gotta wash your armpits. Yeah, on the topic of raptors, I definitely think that just in general, like the scaling of being in parties is just it's overtuned across the whole game, but raptors are just an extreme example because they're so easy to grow, right? So it's like, oh, in an hour and a half, I can have a whole raptor group and everybody's full adult, and we just all put on our pouncing buffs, and now we're just doing like 3 minutes of bleed to a guy in the first 20 seconds of a fight. It's just, yeah. And raptors are just the extreme example because they're easiest to replicate, right? But it still is a problem across the whole game. I've said this to Matt. I was like, we gotta think about how. I understand that you want the game to be party based, and that's great, but you also got to balance the fact that when you actually have like all these parties and buffs that work and scalings that work. Oh, I think I just got myself stuck in a rock while trying to get these micas. Oh yeah, I'm full stuck. Is there an unstuck command in this server? God, I hope so. God, it works immediately. I have to wait. Okay, good. I'm out. Oh, never mind. I'm in the wall now. This is even worse. I said, I typed in exclamation point admin 911 GL. Without the exclamation point? Hooray! Get stuck in a wall, bro. Oh, they got me out. Bro, don't worry. You don't gotta worry about growing fast on this server. Let me tell you what. Did 2 quests and I don't even got a bar done. I got stuck in a wall for like 3 minutes. That doesn't help either. Just grabbing the mica and then I got sucked between 2 rocks. Yeah, we got a yang nest. I hear double audio. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah. I like how you said that as soon as I started just biting thin air. KTO Yang is this server's Yang, right? 75 HP, 4,500 combat weight. Yeah, that seems right. Its basic bite does a 0.35 bleed. Even as a baby. How did I not get any red quests? I'm leaving. I don't feel like doing the stag beetles. Yeah, I like doing the lookouts and running around. I'll quest once I'm closer to sub. To adopt. It's a cheese having to travel around dry fang. Try the other lookout. That'll be perfect. There's the water source right there. You put it up by the hill. Lookout up there and everything. You get seen. Yeah, you put it on the other side of the water. People growling at each other over here and driving. I have a flower that gives me like 10% more cuteness so I don't get attacked. Debuff. I mean, it's a buff. Well, it's a debuff to the enemy. This has detonate? Oh, which one of us is running detonate? That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Look at a tail attack. Oops, knockback resistance by 35%. Acceleration by 50. I'll try that. Acceleration is a slept down stat. Close turn radius. People don't value it as much as they should. body didn't even spawn out of it. I just got to kill the dead and kill the dead. Okay. Growth. Let's go. What happened to the other two? Do they not want to play a Yang? Babies? I was like half listening. Something about a herbivore. Probably went to go play Herbies. I'm all right with that. I grew Kentro earlier. Oh, I mean, I like Kentro. My first dino I grew when I came back to the game. Because I played the game when all I had was like a fucking lamp to play. I took a 5-year break, so... A lot of this stuff is just brand new to me. I've never played it before. But Kentro's the first dino I grew when I came back. And I have like pretty much all the dinos grown on officials now. Got decent grasp on what they do and what they can handle. Like I grew a Thal just so I could kill flyers because I got tired of being flail spammed by players. And they nerfed Thal so that the stamina was worse, so I just deleted it out of anger. So I was like, I don't even like playing these things. They literally only grew use. By the way, Thal has the best looking backer skin in the game. It's really good. They have really good skins. For sure. At least on officials, anyway. I really like the stylized modded dino skins, where it's just like get into a pink highlighter, a barf of a rainbow. What, the skin like the Das with the whirlwind skin? Feels like a Das would have been that color. Like reds and grays and whites and blacks and browns. I don't mind the fantasy stuff, though. I mean, like, I played Beast of Bermuda. That's like, everybody loves bioluminis. Fun fact, the first Utah I grew had a bioluminescent. Which is like a 1 out of 4,000 chance. Oh, there's a Meg coming for me. The Meg. Alone. Definitely dead. This guy sucks. But whatever. Let me invite. Bondo Lookout. Right next to a lookout. Let's go. Send me the invite so the quests are in your area. Oh. No, I'll do it. I meant group me, party. Yeah. The group quests are in your area, not mine. Don't worry, I just lost 3 bars. I don't have to worry about that. You lose 3 bars when you die. It is what it is. The person who's playing the Meg apologized. And I said, it's okay. It only cost me 2 minutes of growth and 15 plus minus 15%. Baby Yang. And yes, I hope you feel bad. Gods have witnessed your baby killing habits. Yeah, eggs take a long time. It's like 10 minutes to 15 minutes per egg or some ridiculous amount of time. It's very boring to wait. I don't know why. I feel like they should just give you all the eggs when they, for as long as it took you to make the nest. I don't know why you need to also. Time to teleport. Get me out of here. 20 seconds. I swear, it's like Discord's being DDoS lately. Everything is just so slow on Discord. You are within 50 meters of a gang with Emperor, but you deal 15% increased status effect damage while within range. We love local barks and AoE passives. Time to go to the lookout. Mossy bed. Probably a good idea. Let's buy some rocks or something so you don't get fucked up. They can't see through rocks, but they can see through bushes, so I always sit by the rocks. Yeah, I can't do my mossy bed quest. I don't know why. Well, maybe it's with bug. Alright, see you in a bit. Holy shit, this thing has horrible fall resistance. What the fuck? Oh, baby, bro. Fall resistance. What, 2000? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. It's a baby, it's 2000. Goddamn Meg. I would just run off a cliff and would take no damage, and I would. Hey. Yeah, what up? I just found out that the Yang takes T-Rex levels of fall damage despite being a fucking baby. So, if you're like dying, don't go off cliffs. 2,000 fall resistance, and 2,000 anything under 2,000 3,000 fall resistance. Actually, like closer to 2,000. Do not fucking run off anything. Maybe I can get Skydiver to help. Worry about that when it happens. Assume you're gonna run detonate, so I will run deepening wounds. Why's that? Oh, the reset groups. Bruh. Ow! Yippee! We're going to Redwoods. Field trip. Speaking of field trip, hey, look at the growth from the pond over there. I need Rusalas and I need buttons. I'm gonna have both. Right there. Do that too. Oh, lightning. Submit research. And I'm cooldown, 35 minutes. Huh? Go fuck myself. Let's see if there's any Rusalas or buttons here. Something here, I can hear it. I don't know. Swear to God, I heard someone drink just. By the water, 100%. I heard it from, I just know I heard it. Probably not moving, so be careful. Probably heard me because I'm running around. What was it? Did you see it? That's on a carnivore. Don't got very good turning. Baby. Can't seem to find buttons, so grab my interactive map. Save myself some time here. Button. Alright, let's see here. Zoom in, zoom in. Alexa, enhanced. We gotta go south to get buttons. on? It's like 1,000 combat weight advantage. Literally just come bite. Alright, we gotta go to the last. There's another den over here, and then there's another mark. There's also a lookout. It's kind of annoying that you have to download a mod in single player to see its attribute speed. So you can see where it is in the speed tier list. So so you can kind of have an idea of what you can run and what you can't run down, and how long you need to run it out before you can run it down. Going to the stirring den. That's like west. Grab the landmark growth from touching near the pond. Close Ruby. I saved the quest I completed earlier. When that guy killed me, I only lost 2 minutes of growth instead of like 3.5. It's the whatever plus the 50%, but yeah. It's just gonna look at. That sucks, but whatever. Getting hungry. You need food? Because I want to spawn a Wadi out of this thing. Nope. Oh, you gotta run away and then walk. Yeah, you gotta run away and then walk back to it to get the quest to show up again. Get my stamina back. And there's an Anno over there. Maybe Paleo, I don't know. Yeah. Fuck with either of them. Can you get a triple bite on this thing? Whee! Close to adolescent now. Just need to wait for the timer to tick. But redwoods. I should be into adolescent kills I get. What's the beta baby dinos on the server getting hungry so fast, by the way? When they change their hunger rates, they apply them retroactively instead of to only sub-adult plus. Retroactively means like across the board, and everything gets the same. Now, time to go south to Redwoods and get some more landmarks. Good to look at. Hopefully we get some good green quests. Here's stomping. My way towards the mossy bed and hope that I can do the bust. 36. Hopefully that was the Anno stomping behind us and wasn't someone else. We might be getting tracked. potatoes, shelf mushrooms. Also really good. I got a red quest for shelves. Hit adolescent. That's good very much. Probably should have chose a different one. Maybe I'll go with Mars or Riptide. I'll wait 5 minutes. Now that I... Oops, I have to pick my skills. Because you look at skins. That's the damage, a ripping bite, and while removing its bleed. What is reversal? Increases reversal's damage by 20% while having stabilized tail equipment. Huh. So, what? Yeah, I was reading all the skills. Running, buddy. That's a full bleed you got on you. I'm gonna run you all the way to Kansas. Just keep running. Go ahead. Yummy, yummy. I know you like bleeding. Reset the bleed. Oh, yeah, that's what he wants. He needs a bleed reset. Thank you for the free trophy, my good sir. Good job. They were nice. They probably could have killed me because I was busy reading that if I headbutt something 3 times, it gets a massive daze on it, and I was like, oh, I want to take that. Heated frame. That seems pretty good, not gonna lie. But I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, 100%. Yeah. Utah's just not a very good playable. It's just more a cute thing to play. It's kind of hot ass. Increasing the damage of ripping bite while removing its bleed. You're using Emperor, which ruinous how. Do you get the Emperor buff yourself? Well, I got 3 growth, so that's great. We'll send at some point. Oh, 3 minutes, and then we can start boogieing this whole corpse. Well, they started the fight, so we can put something else if we want. I put detonate on. Oh, I didn't have it on for the fight. I was busy reading. Okay, so this is a fight. I was using the claw attack, but if you miss this, you get an increased cooldown. Yeah, this thing does a metric ton of bleed. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm using Rebound. Detonating and bleeding a target restores 15 stamina and increases your speed by 15%, which is just... That's a crazy buff. 15%? It's crazy. Oh, this thing's almost gone. Nice, I can just eat it. Bye. It's time to go. Hey. Get some water. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I need shelf mushrooms, and I need cicada molts now. Was it by a rock and a dead tree? Let's head towards the cave in the south, the middle of the map, because there's a lookout there. There's three, so the lookout and there's two landmarks. Will be good. Hello. Personal done. So now I got cicada molts as my personal lucky. Right. Out the bush. Bro, you're bigger than me. All I see is plants. I listen for the sounds. Go to the middle of the map, get all this growth that's locked behind. Fucker, I landed on a lily pad. Locked behind, I feel like I'm a Stegosaurus with this HP regen. What the fuck? A combat and a baby. Explains why I get so much healing from its bleed. These HP gens, doggy poop. I don't know. Could be cicadas somewhere. I think on that island. Stop. Let me up. Complete the quest then. I just need to get this. Fucking can't get up on the thing. I'm too small. Alright. Good. Maybe it should be in front of my face. I just playing my Kentra earlier, and I ran past this log where the waystone's normally supposed to be, and there was just like 3 patches just in the log. Friendly called them and ran away. By you, right? West, and then helps west. And then I think that's the whole area completed, besides 2 scarab beetles for me. Right next to me. That's one of them. Get the lookout. Oh, I'm hearing something to eat. I will west. What am I hearing eat? Oh, someone just knocked down the tree. That's what I heard. Going across the tree to get the landmark in the middle, and then swim across for the other landmark. Oh, there's a Tylo here. Now we're now we're playing with fire. Hopefully the Tylo didn't hear me. I don't think he did. Should be good. Over to you in just a second to get this lookout done. Wherever that Tylo went, I don't think he's over here, so it's good. Well, what's your favorite dino in terms of modded? Favorite, right? Research yet? 2 bars towards sub-adults. Making good progress. Good idea for us to head towards the home cave now. What the? Oh. What? I just want to do the put this thing in the home cave because it'll be like 4 minutes of grow or whatever, which will get me the Hollow Hills home cave. On this server, because it's supposed to be like 2 to 3 minutes or something. God. Why we pick up this thing then? I usually skip over wind tunnels, even though it's one of my favorite places in the whole game. In terms of looks, it's just hard to quest here. They're not on the bottom layer. Cool as a flyer, though. Place for a nest. Sleepy time. Let's see how much I get. I get 250 here. Basically 3 minutes of grow. It's not bad. It's good enough for me. Is that the green in this area? If you're lucky, more people come to fight us, and I get another trophy. Oh, there's granite right here. Do that. I saw that Utah at near max bleed. All I had to do was just chase him and make him bleed. Hit his tail once or twice. Pretty easy fight. It's only a 2,100 combat. I was looking at the values. It's pretty giga broken. Just dead, and I'm gonna grab the granite. Into the tunnel this way. Looking at. I'm gonna change my skin because I do not like this one. I'm definitely gonna do Riptide. I think it's the best looking one. Let's see here. Purple. Deep purple looks good. I don't care about the eye color. Ugly skin. I did not like that other one I chose. Thought it would look nice, but I hear people east of me. Alright, just need 5 more granite. Question is, what am I hearing? Is that? Yeah, Torvo? Yeah, whatever it is, it's alone. No, it's a, you to, yeah, you caught by the tail now. No, wait. What the ass? That's 100% a dash. Oh, wait, so. Here, I'm hungry. Plus 8. Straight up sprint in a direction and not interact. It's holding W. Oh, he just ran past food. that case, I'm stopping to eat. Alright, that's good enough. I'll leave you the rest. I don't know how much was in that to begin with, but I'm not a bull. Well, he's long gone. No way we catch a dash. He is long distance runner. Wait, I hear someone else. Oh, that's a paleo. That's an at. The ass ran past all that. Mr. Snake. Add more flowers. Me, yeah. Find 5 more. Well, on this thing, you never have to worry about being hunting, huh? That's for sure. If this exists, you'll have. I think I'm a T-Rex with how hungry I'm getting. On the bright side, we're both hungry, so we can hunt whatever we see. There's a croc near the tree by you, and there's an anno walking to you. Wait, that's a frog. Anno line. Oh, I'm gonna drink closer to land. I'm sure we'll find something to hunt. I'm big enough now, I don't care. I'll hunt whatever. Thankfully, there's a lot of growth here, so hitting double it all won't take very long. Den. Den active. Alright. Diets look like. I can't even choose my metabolism. Oh. I like the skin way more. That's good. Within the last bar of subadult now. And I'll be full power, ready to go. That's because the person animated it correctly. Put proper bones on it, which is, by the way, not hard to do. You could learn yourself in a month. Easily. Put a little bit of time into it. It's not hard. Den's not even up. Bummer. Not hard. I played VR chat years ago. Rigged up some stuff for the girlfriend. Figured out Blender. It's not hard. It's mostly just changing the stuff until it looks good. And then you can get your exacts down. Oh, almost forgot about the landmark that's over there. Pass. That quick. It is. Need a few more death caps. Can't remember where they're at in this area. Yep. There's a few on this side. We shouldn't have to go anywhere. It's just a little spread out. I go further in. Yep, coming over for that right now. branches in this bed, and that should get me to sub. On the other side of this hill on my right will be where the death caps are. Handheld plus, I want to get done first though. Personal. I saw it. Milk cap first. This place is a great place to get your milk cap quest done. Alright, this should get me to sub it all. Look out right over here. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna dig a critter nest. It's got the hunger quest done. I let myself get hungry enough so it could trigger it. This sub it all. Nope, I said sub it all. Good skills I got to work with now. Well, Last Resort seems extremely broken, so I'm putting that on. Man. What is the bite? but it does 60 damage. No reason to use the basic bite then. Well, detonate on this. Alright, I got all my slots chosen. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. That's only at my size, I don't want that. He was chasing it. Me a mark? Oh. Ball quest. Now I got a real reason to hunt down some args. Like I see a snake in the distance for that last squirrel kill. Ew. Go. I think DMR's fighting a Dino. I just heard snapping. That's fun. Yeah. The smaller one. Let's see, there should be more bones. Oh. Well, I got a thing to go to Crag Bluff, so it's 20 minutes, so I'm not really gonna rush. I do want to get these last bones, though. There's some bones on the way. I'll look up bones on the map. Oops, I just closed my map. That seems better. Thing or the one we already gathered from? Oh, let's see. We're stomping. It's just them, I think. Just them. Okay, so further down the last set of bones. Oh, it's my AC. Yippee! There's a den over here first, though. We can head down to the crag. Yeah, I don't really get a choice on it. The mic picks up what's next to it, and AC's like under 10 feet away from me, so. Yeah, it's a HyperX quad. It does its job. It's just when the AC is on, it picks up the AC. It's a good mic. It's just picking up what it's supposed to and within that distance. The portable AC attached to a thing. I don't have a central air in the house. Out the window, kind of a thing. Oh, it is loud, yeah. Oh. Wait, my typing is getting picked up? That shouldn't be happening. Change back to 5.2 on voice meter. Go ahead. Blah. I need water bad. Oh, Amargus, please go away. Get this thing loves water. Alright, I am under 3 bars from full adult, so... Well, yeah, if it was picking up anything besides when I'm talking, that's a problem. You told me that ages ago. Yeah, it's not supposed to pick up my keyboard. That's not supposed to happen. Me talking, obviously, supposed to pick up. Yeah, I just had to change the compressor to be a 5.2 instead of 5.0. I have voice banana. Yeah, I'm ready to hunt whenever. Oh, I know. Head towards the deeper Stillwater bog area, southern part of it, or do you want to go towards Coastland Swamp, mud flats kind of thing? I usually play the smaller tiers, move around the map faster. Here's something behind us. Okay, coming. Starting. Starting. I'm starting the fight. On the green dash on the back. Well, if they start the fight on you, that's a problem. Okay. We have a call that reduces all damage by 15% and stacks twice, so we can 30% reduce damage for 15 seconds and just bomb one. Get food. Can't eat him. I think I'm big enough now where I don't get grabbed by a Dino off the ledge, so or Sachi, so off near water finally. Yeah, they only grab 4,000, so halfway through stub. Double read quest. Let's go. I feel like we definitely could have taken the fast, but I would have had to change calls. But they don't do bleed, so we just heal full the whole time. Resort? Oh. Shattering Cry? That just makes it so Fracture does more. Won't know till I try. Go in, tank for me. Yep. I like going here. Kill him. He steals my albino. It's a proc albino. Find him? Okay. You're 2 bars from full grown. Got lucky. Found 3 albinos on the way to adult. Ooh. Oh, the Yang that just walked past us said something. Well, I have almost a full bar of growth. I just gotta wait for the timer to tick down. Need like one more quest and then I'm all the way there. On my way. Venom. Yes, I would like to stand back after I held the key. Thank you. I'm dead. I'm dead. Full dead. Lost like fucking 8 minutes in bro or whatever. I was reading a skill. Think about changing it. Yep. Peace out. I'm swapping off. I will grow when someone else wants to play together. I don't like playing tier 4 plus alone. Back on my desk. Peace out. Have fun. Yes, me, I agree. Yeah, thanks for throwing with me. Good. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I should probably do that. There's a duck over here. Peace out. Yo, what's up? Looked away for 2 seconds and fucking died to a Titan immediately. Leave him alone. Thank you. That's a little... Pretty sure that's the reason that we got hunted by that Titan, because the Titan knew there were torbs to hunt his thing. Oh well. Worry about that bullshit later. I'm gonna do all the work for an admin. Yeah. Something up. Yep. There's something else. Can't hunt anything when you're in a group in this fucking server, so you gotta kind of flop to a dino that can actually do that. Play my Tylo for a bit. That guy calling out the code sort of fucked us, I think. Because I don't think the Titan knew we were there. I'm sure they heard us, but I doubt they saw us. And they just crouch walked until they were just near enough to just heavy bite. Of course, I didn't hear it, otherwise I would have stood up, right? So, I have a nest made. Go make a nest. Good. Fuck those face. Oh well. What I get for trying to read the skills, I guess. It is. Dead? Why am I not seeing anyone? Almost 7 players. Commander? I don't know what the hell that was. I actually thought it was an Ari Paimon. Because name it Bleed Juke Slap. All one word. Mr. Bleed Juke. Funny kid. Hello, Tylos. Hopefully we can't group together, which sucks balls. 'Cause I'd like to. This Tylo is probably what called out. I was playing Torvos earlier, by the way. Don't know how. adult. Had 5 minutes of grow. I was letting tick down. Bummer. Thinking about what I want to like bring eggs out for. What dino I want to hit, slap a nest down. I'm bored. I kind of wish that other. I want to do a T-Rex family. We have whatever the fuck that thing is. Beans. Gotta fix my hunger, it's really low. I wonder what size that dino is. Food's pretty ass. And I think there was a hunt quest. Nope. Go this way. Because it didn't say anyone was near me when I went to log in on the dino. Usually it'll tell you. Go up. Yeah, I'm kind of glad those weren't carnivores. Probably would have just died immediately. Would have been lame. I'm gonna eat salt because I'm so hungry. My quest. Oh, I wish they killed it. On water. I'm gonna start dying. Fucking water. Oh, this debuff is insane, brother. Oh, wait. Taking tick damage. Lucky. I forget what you need to build a nest on this guy. Blood and I don't even have enough coins to do an instant nest, I don't think. full adult. I really would like to build a nest here. That'd be cool, but I don't have the thing to immediately place it down. I don't know. Let's check the shop. Dash inventory. Oh, you don't even get credits as an Apex. You can't even fucking do it. I have to swap off this thing if I want to get credits. We just gotta go somewhere we can make a nest. What nest? Well, there is no nest. What do you mean? Bones, rock, mud. I don't know what that dino was. I think I've seen the name before. I'm just going. Zoo. We can go this way. Go down the hill. I'll go to Coastland. Rock bones. Uh, Bones and Coastland technically in one spot by the stirring dens. How do I get rocks? Yeah. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, oh, use a map here. Mud. There's mud and bones there. There's really just like not a lot of places where I could do that without having to do a ton of traveling. Like, and I gotta Chicago all the way to Fang. Fern isn't too bad. Technically, I can build on the bones are up there, or technically I can build on Palm Islands. I want to go Palm Islands. I think that'll be fun. Palm Island, kind of fun, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fill up my food here. Forgive me. To the ceiling. Yep, we're going to Palm Islands, and it's a little island that's kind of in the bottom, like right. Yeah, like bottom right, southeast area of the POI. I don't know where. Let's see if we can get a couple eggshells. Finish up my growth back to full adult. Yeah, it was kind of fucking lame that that Titan just wanted a cheesy kill while I was sleeping instead of a good fight. Hooray! Oh, let's see what does. Oh, this is fucking. That guy was dog shit, so he didn't kill me. Never mind, I guess. Get out of your water and come fight, coward. Full ground. What is this stomp sound in my ear? So fucking loud. Yo, you really just swim away after just like fucking biting me 3 times effectively? These boys. I heard a Tylo just now sleeping. Alright. Getting closer and closer to Palm Islands. Just from the Utah. Making our way to Palm Islands. Hey, no. Oh, taking forever to travel. Definitely want to make myself some tea in a bit here. Let me get the thing going, and then we'll see if anybody wants some egg, and then make some tea. The island, I believe, that has all the stuff I need. Wait, just gotta look for the bones, the mud, and the rock. We are probably gonna have to wait for stuff to respawn, or leave the island and grab stuff around. For everything else. Thankfully, this whole server just goes to 2 parts of the game, so any problem hopping down a nest. You have to make it so it's not near where critters will come out. The rocks. Where would bones be, though? Is it by the den? I feel like bones are the thing I need the most of, right? And mud. Bone and mud are over here. I'm gonna do that, and I'll just run for rocks. The bone is right here. Where's the mud? There, I see it. Alright. I understand now. know what? I want to move it. I want it right over there. It's a better spot. Closer to the thing, anyway. Here. Okay. Well, slop. Idris slop. Must have had a full nest made at some point, and someone destroyed it. That's probably why those quests are like that. Need this anymore. Okay. Time for the run to get rocks. Mm. Use the unlink command to unlink the previous account. The command /link. Link. Now, while I do this, please link game. Oh wait, no, this is really easy. Be in game. Ensure whispers are turned on in your settings. Click this link. Or type /link. All right. 816713. User. Get out of here. Take you forever to heal that off. Don't come back. Okay, redwoods. I understand now. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. Same Dino I beat the shit out of earlier. trying me. Give me the food. I did all that to link the account just now, and don't have enough points to get the nest, so... It really likes me, wow. He didn't like when I beat the shit out of him earlier. Three more. Damn it. Well, I got the Rex next made. It's growing my spine out. Dude who comes in and does a bunch of fucking emotes. There was a pizza place in my town. I want to take a minute and see if I can find it. A new, oh, sorry, I meant to say a new one. Apparently, they've got a brick or a wood oven, and I need to call and ask and see what that's all about. Do that real quick. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what this pizza place is all about myself. Alright, I'm back. I got my stuff ordered. Got some tea going, so I'm gonna have some tea while I wait for the order. It's gonna be good. Longer than I thought. I realized that the place that I was suggested to go in town here, I've already been. They do a really good brisket pizza. Yeah, recommend it. Yeah. Make the I don't care for the pickled red onion. Take it, replace it with a spicy sausage they got there. Basically, just Italian sausage, effectively, but good, good stuff. I'm a big foodie. I cook in real life, so I know what I like. I realized it was daytime, so I figured, hey, you know what? Why not finish growing the spine out here? The reason I do it at daytime is you get solar power, 50% physical armor around on land. Could be a couple of things to get. There is the sinkhole, and so this quest right in front of me. There's also a place called Grand Falls. It is. I think Pole should be this way. All we should have to do is go right down here. Ooh. A... I know. Okay, sinkhole done. Back it into East Passage for the final growth spurt. Maybe it'll give me a good quest to do while I'm there. It'll be nighttime now, so the solar buff changed off. Yeah, pretty close now. Just gotta hit the maw up there. about time to log out for a bit and go get that pizza. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Full adult. Oh, hit my nest? I did. It's a little bit. Circle back around to that later through the water. Yep, that'll work. Go away. Okay, bye. Anyway. I'll play out in the water over here. I took the thing so I can do that. And I'm gonna go and get my food. Maybe it's small. You can see how much more oxygen I have. That 50% increase. And also being near adult, that's what gets you able to log out underwater as a Spino, or really any of the semis, but mostly the tier 3 pluses. I miss it here.